Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. The action has already started.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And this is Raul. Sweat tries a shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Van Nistelrooy! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Van Nistelrooy really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. Chance for the header! And the keeper's there to save. In he goes again! Goal! 2-0, and in next to no time. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
It's a simple game. A striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Looking for the run, always onto this. He could be in here. Engages and forces him off. Can he finish? Rodri was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Played back in. Now that looks a decent ball.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Koundé, Neymar, bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Manchester United are looking to break at pace. Oh, what a mistake! They get a throw in. And that's definitely not his best. Raul tries making a foray down the right. Oh, good spread. He's picked his way through. Good read, needed to be. He's got to be in. Oh, shooting chance! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And the lead is 3. It is surely done. Perfect. Rummenigge! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
And that was somewhat errant. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Oh, strongly challenged there. Koundé. Adams. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Control! Well, now it's a race for the ball. He's gone forward. Chelsea do have a chance to counter here. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Fiddles it through. And he's in on goal. Decent hit! It's a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
It's become a case of men against boys.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
So a chance here, what can they make of it? Neymar. Platini. Rummenigge pinches it off him. Moved on forwards.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Tidily. Threads one in. Shapes to shoot! They've got to be quick. Oh, he's been caught napping. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And this could be the final action of the first half. There's the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And there's the end of the first half. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here. And we're underway again. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Quality ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
That's really well manoeuvred. He's in here! Can he finish? Oh, denied at the last.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Rodri could move up a gear here. And here's Hullet. Now it's Romario. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Koundé charging forward, the ball at his feet. Rodri. Raul. And the shot! Oh, terrific save.
That's an example of the sixth sense of opportunism that many of his ilk show. Masterful anticipation.
Raul. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Was 70,987.
Rodri, good spot, he's seen the run. And he's intervened well there. Tries to dink it through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and
the finish! No, it's wide.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Rummenigge. Oh, super. He's got the shot away! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And he's missed it.
Oh, his instinct was brilliant, but not the finish.
Ah, it's a sweet ball, that. Roberto Baggio. That's really nicely played. Here comes the corner. Manchester United get their fourth corner. Chelsea have the chance to go the other way. Gets his pass away, and it's Hullet. Hullet going full tilt down the left. Thuram calmly anticipates. Now it's Hullet. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Neymar, he's found a way through. He shifted it to the flank. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Back into the middle. And through to the goalkeeper.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, that's fabulous. Neymar ploughing through the middle. Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Raul.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
He's played him through. Romario! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, nice touch. Beckenbauer gets it away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And the pass is intercepted. He's through, now is he in?
1 minute added time.
And the shot! Really well taken goal. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
There's the hit! Keeper always had the measure of that. Chelsea have their third corner. And he's gone looking for safety. And that will be it. Chelsea suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. The action has already started. Bellingham, and it's Eto'o. Distributed tidily. Van Basten. Oh, and he's through the middle. Look at the great hit!
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Vieira is there to clear. Al Nassr have the chance to go the other way. That's a shade optimistic. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I think an awful lot has been said already about this guy, Federico Chiesa. He's capable of playing in all forward positions and...
It's Eto'o! That was superb goalkeeping!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Chelsea are looking to go forward now. Looking to set free a runner. Son Heung-min, chance to finish. Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Bullet. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Puyol cuts out the pass. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Oh, he'll be annoyed at himself for not getting there. Maldini. Pernis. And it's Hullet. Fiddles it through. Now it's Eto'o. And the cutback. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Can he get it through? And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looks a good ball through. Stood up well to him there. Can he spark a counter here? Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's got away. Gets his pass away. Maldini. Here's Vieira. Platini. Oh, well played, well sorted out. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. There's the hit! Goal! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
He could be in here, and he's got... And the shot! It's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive. The finish...
Can he finish? He has done it! Into the lead once more. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
Chelsea take the lead. And it's Roberto Carlos. Eto'o. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Van Basten! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Puyol calmly anticipates. It's a really well-measured ball. Some good work on the right flank here. Rodri. Played out to the right. Well-timed, excellent interception. Son Heung-min. Oh, this is a great position. Eto'o showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Good challenge, excellent challenge.
Been indicated.
Now it's Eto'o. Now it's Son Heung-min. And he cuts out the supply. Good spot, he's seen the run. Now the finish! And yes, it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And as you can see, we've already started here. Nicely aimed pass. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Romario. Oh, he's burst through!
In modern football, the role of the defensive midfielder has become hugely important.
Talking of which, Claude Makelele, the battery in the watch.
Yeah, and fittingly, a lot of pundits refer to it as the Makelele role now, such as his influence playing that position.
And we have the first chance from a dead ball situation. And he's cut it out. Lovely feet. He's under a lot of pressure there. Pull it. Neymar. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Can he finish? Goal! Barcelona!
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Chelsea are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Short changes him with that pass. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Pull it. Makelele.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Played out towards the right wing. In with the challenge. And it's Makelele. And the shot's on here. Drogba. Pull it. Can he finish? It's loose now and they want to get it back.
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
And here's Mbappe. Pull it, touches it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way. It's the sort of situation they'll want to capital.
Just the keeper to beat. Can he put it away? Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Oh, taken with style. They have come roaring back.
And it's another really good show of Carter. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Romario! beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Chelsea take the lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Neymar. Oh, great ball. Van der Ven did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Platini. He's through here. That is good alertness. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Let's a look and place it forward. Chelsea have scored 2 quick goals here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now Mbappe shapes to shoot, and he hits the net. They've done it again. It is incredible.
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got 2 strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Luis Suarez. Makaleli. Now it's Drogba. Showing great feet there. Great defending, strong and determined. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Drogba, well seen, saw that coming. And we've reached half-time. Chelsea come out of a half that has been quite extraordinary on many counts. High-scoring, truly exciting, but neither side able to hold a lead. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow.
Substitution in progress.
Barcelona get the second half started. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, that was vital. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Nice ball. He's had a shot! It's there!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Drogba demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away, and I think it's just top play.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And here's Platini. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. Platini, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Played into space out wide. He's found a way through. There's the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Chelsea have the chance to go the other way. But that has not gone well.
The attendance
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
That has been cut short. Mbappe! He's had it taken off him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Luis Suarez. Romario. Gullit has created one goal already. Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, not quite.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Stood up well to him there. Has a go! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Romario may risk being accused of being a tad selfish. Not by me, though. It was good endeavour.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Gullit, number 4, number 10, number 17, Romario, number 37.
Played right into his path.
Coming on the field, number 20, Bellingham.
Messi. That's been intercepted.
That was well played,
Messi.
well stopped.
Number 8,
Khan.
Zico. Number 11,
Keeper's got good distance on that.
Number 5, Puyol. Substitutions taking place.
And here's Cruyff. And it's Messi.
This is the time you need that pace.
And he's got the beating of his man.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Rummenigge. Cruyff. That's a sharp pass. That's a good ball out wide. He's in plenty of space here. Big chance! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
It's their second corner of the game. Terrific header! And that would have won it.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
Barcelona have their third corner. Goes without saying, that was poor. Swung over. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Eto'o, out to the right. That's good play. Messi stood his ground strongly. Back when it goes. And that has left him in a heap.
Barcelona can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
And that's a good ball. Oh, that's well spotted. Nicely weighted ball. Interesting ball. He saw the danger and he went crashing in. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
3 minutes at a time.
And here's Suarez. And the counter is on. Cruyff. Oh, good spread. Messi. He is through here. He is just caressing the ball. Cruyff. Right. And the referee brings it to a close. Chelsea can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. The Eternal City embraces this massive sea of blue which has flooded across the Olympico. It's hard to convince yourself there's another team involved. So off we go then. Well timed, excellent interception. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's intervened well there. Oh, good looking ball. And the ball, can he finish? There it is!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Lazio are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And that is expertly dealt with.
Platini, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Right card! And that's caused a worry or two.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Neymar, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. No, he's not getting past him there. Van der Ven spots it and intercepts. Platini. And the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Van Basten actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Pinches it off him. Decent hit! And yes, it's there! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
And now he has two. Chelsea are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their...
They've got to be quick to recover this. It is a corner, good chance. Chelsea have their third corner. And the shot! And more, and more, and more! And he is just ripping it up! Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And here's Van Basten. No way through there.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Makalele gets across to intercept that. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Makalele. Oh, that's well spotted. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, the ball's come loose here. He's having a go! Messi. Honas! He's scored! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
It's a simple game. A striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Pull it. That pass has been well intercepted. Hernandez. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And that's going to be a booking. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. And as you can see, we've already started here. And when these two meet, generally speaking, sparks fly. The pass has gone astray. And it's played forward. Bellingham. And he's had it nicked away. And here's the chance to counter. Rummenigge. He's gone direct here. Interesting ball. Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, great play! Oh, good-looking ball. Chance here to counter. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Rummenigge. Nicely aimed pass. Nicely spread. Looking for options for movement. And the shot!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Nicely intercepted. And it's Neymar. Romario. Nice defending, physical and effective. No, that's been intercepted. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. A real... And Romario! Rummenigge! Goal! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now this could be a chance. Oh, he's been caught napping. Chooses to go back. Wilshere gets it clear. Turns back here, probably the best option. Looking tidy in possession here. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Neymar gets his final warning. Rummenigge. Nice control. And that is expertly dealt with. Ernest. Neither of these two want to come off second best. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's really well manoeuvred. Neymar has been caught there, it's a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. So who's he going to be aiming for here? So what can they come up with here? Arsenal with the corner, they're first. Up he goes! Chelsea have the chance to go the other way. Pinches it off him. Rijkaard gets over and intercepts. And it's Romario. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Gets his pass away. And claimed it back swiftly. Makaleli. Well, that is one way to stop him.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Pull it. And now the breakaway. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now it's Romario. Real chance! And it's in! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Chelsea are doing very nicely, thank you.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Threads one in, back into the middle. Romario finds himself offside. Platini.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Ernest. Whistle goes again. It's another offside decision. He's had it taken off him.
2 added minutes
Ernest.
have been indicated.
Oh, that's well spotted. It's a lovely, neat pass. That is good alertness. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Guardiola with the foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Now it's Wilshere. He's picked his way through. And there's the end of the first half. Some first half thoughts?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Well, you have to say it's a game that has very much lived up to the pre-game expectations. Passions running pretty high, rivals going at each other 100 miles an hour. You wonder whether they can keep this up. Chelsea go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. And the game has already resumed here. And here's Neymar, and they can counter here. Rummenigge. Can he get it through? And he was alert to it. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
The ball's gone astray.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Beckenbauer promptly onto that, and that is that. That has ended up in no man's land. Platini. Platini going face-to-face with his great rival. Just eases him off the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, that's well seen too.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Chelsea couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing.
The attendance for this match was 60,332.
And here's Mbappe. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Guardiola. Bellingham is fouled.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 10, Wilshere. Coming on the field is number 16, Tonali.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Quality ball. White. And it's Neymar. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Hullet. Hullet unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Hullet is the guilty party there.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 4, Pep Guardiola. Number 8, Bellingham. Coming on the field, number 20.
And here's Martinelli.
Neves. Number
Makaleli.
18.
And the counter is on. It's a sweet ball, that. He's been picked out. Beckenbauer deals with that comfortably. Oh, that's still... He's having a go! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
He has found the way through. There's the hit! And the ball's come loose here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Arsenal do have a chance to counter here. Rummenigge, interesting ball. Now there's a fine... Tries a shot! They are rampant! And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That has not gone well. Now it's Mbappe. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Gives it back.
He's got no choice here.
Decent hit! Stood up well to him. And another try! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Brilliantly cut out. Oh, he's onto this. Oh, super find. Great chance! He scores! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away.
After 88 minutes.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
Coming on to replace him is
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the number on the board is 3. And that will be the final act. Chelsea really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game, but the passionate crowd demands. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And already we're underway here. Oh, it's Van Basten. Danger averted for now. Well, they've got it again. Roberto Carlos charging forward, the ball at his feet. Bellingham running with the ball. That looks a cracking ball. Buffon deals with it effortlessly. And it's Van Basten. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Messi. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Oh, and Messi! Just sails past the upright.
Messi probably tried a bit too hard then. He should have relied on technique as opposed to power.
Vardiol kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. That's been cut out, well played. And here's Messi. Right card. Proves too strong. Now it's Van Basten. No, that's been intercepted. Gabriel cuts it out. Bellingham. There's a sharp little ball here. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Bellingham. And that has left him in a heap. Now it's Roberto Carlos. He's got away. Now this could be a chance. Bellingham! Goal! Spain! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game. They'll want to make the most of this turnover. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Not the most accurate pass. He's gone forward. Bellingham. And he was quick to react.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Passes short and sharp. He's gone for goal! Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Now it's Messi. Well, that looks a decent ball. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Hits one! He has done it! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Spain are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Ah, good steal, he just read it. And that's really well manoeuvred. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
This ended up in no man's land. Makaleli. Now it's Messi. Oh, he's burst through. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Bellingham. Nice control. And that is out of play. And here's Bellingham. Well, that's a little loose. Oh, there's a probing ball. Chelsea are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Turan. Vieira cuts out the pass. Davids. Mateus. Mbappe. Now it's Messi. Nicely weighted ball. There's no flag. And they've been given a corner. Spain with the corner. They're first. Mateus. Mbappe! This time surely! And more, and more, and more! And surely that settles it! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Oh, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, this certainly hasn't gone the way most of us in the ground had expected in advance. Granted, it is very pleasant if you're on the right side of it all. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Chelsea didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. Always onto this. Spain have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. It's their second corner of the game. Roberto Carlos with the short one. That's good play. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Mbappe. Now this could be a chance. Hernes. Can he get it through? Vieira calmly anticipates. Gabriel. And Mateus. And it's Messi. And here's Bellingham. Defending was strong and firm. Bellingham.
Spain couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
And here's Bellingham. He's in a good position. Decent hit! It's a goal! Players ecstatic. Fans delirious. This is utopian. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Spain are having a ball here. Rijkaard gets across to intercept that. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he's there to belt it away. De Bruyne.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Right card, promptly onto that, and that is that. A real chance if he can get through. Can he finish? And he's heaved it away. Chance here to counter. Looking for options for movement. He's found the way through. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, Red, nice interception. Well, that has not gone well. Luis Suarez. And that's a superb... Can he put it away? Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Cleared without hesitation. Spain are looking to go forward now. Oh, it's Van Basten. Makaleli. No way through. That pass has been well intercepted. Roberto Carlos. It's a chance for Spain to break. Works it forward. Oh, that's well spotted. Davids. And here's Van Basten. De Bruyne. He's shifting through the gears here. Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. Oh, what a mistake!
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's one-on-one! Big chance! It's there! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
Chelsea playing for pride here. The match surely beyond them. It'll be a throw-in.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
And it's De Bruyne. And he's intervened well there. Maldini looking to penetrate opposition lines. Aimed beyond the defence.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
And he's there to get it away. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Spain are looking to break at pace. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He won't be happy with that one. He's looking to set free a runner. Maldini. Davids. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Oh, it's Van Basten.
Van Basten! And he's done very well to deal with it. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening
Hello,
here.
everybody,
A
and
clear
welcome
night,
to
all the
today's
ingredients
match.
for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. So that's got things underway.
We're in the presence of goalkeeping greatness, a man with total command of his defence.
I'll say I wouldn't fancy going eyeball to eyeball with him.
No, I mean, I always like a vociferous keeper, and Oliver Kahn would be perfect for me.
He's played it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. Nice control. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He has found a way through. Rummenigge showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's picked his way through. Camavinga. Fabinho. Chelsea finding their passes. So what can they make of this? Hernes. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And the pass is intercepted. Neither side especially adventurous early on. He's found a way through.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now that is bullet! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, the balance and close control on his run was really sweet. The finish left a sour taste.
Nuno Mendes. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that was not the case. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Aims beyond the defence. He is through here. Oh, shooting chance! Chelsea are looking to break at pace. Engages and forces him off the ball. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Makalele. Van Basten. Van Basten unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Bellingham. Now Costa Curta. Now it's Van Basten. And that is a little undercooked. Bellingham. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Alexander-Arnold carries the ball down the right. And the ball's a good one here. He's Mbappe! Goal! Oh, I think it's been called offside. Yes, it has.
Oh, his goal-scoring celebrations are going to be cut short. The flag was up for offside, even if the referee didn't spot it straight away.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. And he's intervened well there. Fiddles it through. And he's Hernes! And it's a goal! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Chelsea have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Van Basten was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Bellingham. Passing is crisp and sharp. Makaleli. Hernes. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Spread out to the left. Threads one in. Ball is over the line. And it's Fabinho. Nuno Mendes. Thuram did well to stay calm there.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. Corner number 2 then. Tries a header! They want to be quick to recover this.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And they can counter here. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0. Some first-half thoughts?
At least, Peter, not conceding another goal has kept them in this game, and they can up their response in this second half.
Chelsea leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Looking for options for movement. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. That's it! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Hernes. Oh, nicely intercepted. Bellingham. It's Camavinga. Mbappe. Nuno Mendes. Platini. Hernes! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Goes in for the header! No mistake! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up. That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bellingham. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good for
The
him.
attendance for this match was 72,306.
Interesting ball. Hernes. Hernes! Defending was strong and firm. Rummenigge puts his foot on the gas. Bellingham. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Platini takes control of it and he's on the move. He's got the shot away! And more and more and more. And they are pulling clear here. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Chelsea find a position of real strength now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Good spot, he's seen the run. He's had it taken off him. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that's an inviting ball. Van Basten. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Chelsea can breathe again. He's had a hit! Van Basten. Bellingham. And Alexander-Arnold. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Fabinho. Alexander-Arnold.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
It's a pretty loose pass. Rijkaard, played out towards the right wing. Mendes charging forward, the ball at his feet. Looking for the run. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Five minutes left on the clock. Costa Curta. Well, that looks a decent ball. He's found the way through. It's a great ball. That is great defending, so alert.
Now there's a great block, if ever there was one.
And that is as far as they're going to go. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Added time.
That is good alertness. Can he get it through? Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. This is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise
Hello,
of a
everybody,
match that will
welcome
really
to
get the
today's
juices
match.
flowing. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
And we're underway.
Aimed beyond the defence, and he's managed to get free. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually. Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter...
Romario! Big moment! Massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching. And Hullet! Oh, taken with style. Not one, but two. It is a dream start.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Chelsea are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And he's found the way past.
Rummenigge.
Showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Romario.
Alexander-Arnold deals with that comfortably. Mbappe.
Still pretty early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He could be in here. Ernest. Rummenigge. And he's cut it out. Messi. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Hernandez. Well timed, excellent interception.
Messi. Defending was strong and firm.
Ernest. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Van de Ven. Here's Makaleli.
Neymar.
Neymar
Unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Oh, that's fabulous.
And the finish!
That is a great ball.
Tries a shot! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And surely that settles it. That was a given. It always was.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. That's a sharp pass. And here's Mbappe. Can he get it through?
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Looking for the runner.
Decent hit! They've scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And back to the keeper they go. He won't be happy with that one. Ernest.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Rummenigge. Messi. Chelsea heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Now there's a fine ball. Alexander-Arnold, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Guardiola wins the duel this time. Makaleli. And it's Messi.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Rummenigge stood up well to him there. Ernest. Nicely weighted ball.
Shapes to shoot! He scores! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Chelsea are at the peak of their...
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders.
Well, looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice.
An opportunity then to pull clear here. Platini with a real chance here. And it's Rijkaard. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
There will be
Neymar.
3 minutes added time.
That's a nicely measured pass. Chance here to counter. Ruben Dias. Now that looks a decent ball. And smartly reclaimed. Makaleli. No way through. And there's the end of the first half. Well, what a half. For one, pretty much ideal. For the other, utterly dreadful. And we're only halfway through.
Yeah, I think the first half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Chelsea pretty much out of sight here. It really has been a one-sided game so far.
Mbappe!
Keeper always had the measure of that.
Celtic are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Chelsea are looking to go forward now. Hernus. Threads one in. He's picked his way through.
Real chance!
He's put it wide.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Chelsea looking to pass their way through. Iniesta is looking to set free a runner. Genuine, and he's had a hit! Oh, denied at the last.
Celtic were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? Interesting ball. Rummenigge. And through to the goalkeeper.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Good spot, he's seen the run.
There's the shot!
Ah, he's given...
And again! And it's in!
And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game?
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic...
He's had a shot!
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute.
And the shot! No mistake!
And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Substitution in progress. The attendance for this match
Celtic appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Great chance!
Oh, terrific save.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Look at the space here. Loose ball now, and there's a chance.
Great hit!
Caught offside that time. Hernus. Makaleli. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Rummenigge! This time, surely!
Looking for options for movement. And it's Hullet. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Aimed beyond the defence. Trameni calmly anticipates.
Oh, shooting chance! He's got a goal!
And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
After 74
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And now he has two.
Hits one! He has done it!
And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Passes coming off in quick succession here.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, clearly, Uli Hoeneß was a great in his own right, but was also known as one half of a legendary strike partnership.
Yeah, and he was the more creative one, Peter. Likes to use the left side, a great dribbler who set up as many goals as he scored. He'll be asking questions of anyone on his side, just looking to try and get behind that defensive line.
Well, he has outstanding strengths, of course, silky feet and sharp running, and
This time, surely! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just in...
And Romario!
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
That's going to go a long way. And now someone who is the very embodiment of this club's values. Chelsea suffering an early setback and looking to reel it back in.
Well, whatever was said in that dressing room before kick-off surely can't have caused this. The application has to rise.
And here's Romario. Oh, that's a key interception. Rummenigge.
Rummenigge! It's in! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character. Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Chelsea grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Hernandez got a long way forward to join the attack. He's found a way through.
Rummenigge!
Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's played it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played. He's been really sharp. That's a great interception.
Neymar with the clearance. Hoeneß. Chelsea finding their passes. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Hernandez. Oh, well played. Hullet.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He's gone for goal! And again the keeper stands strong. Corner number 2 then. That's a decent clearance. And it's Rijkaard. Oh, that's nice. Palmeiras have the chance to go the other way.
There's the shot!
And he's heaved it away. And it's been given away. He's got away.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Lovely feet. Incoming cross. Fiddles it through. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Gives it back. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this.
Climbs up big! He's got a goal! And they're back in front!
What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And yes, it's him again!
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed. Look, it's a run defence.
Big chance! And the shot! In he goes again! Goal! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, they're
shooting chance!
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Pull it. And he's managed to get free. The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. There's the start of the second half.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial. Hoeneß really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, that's neat. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's in plenty of space here. Van der Ven wins the duel this time. But that has not gone well. Platini now looking to orchestrate a counter. Hoeneß. And he's intervened well there. He's gone forward. Gullit looks to get on the end of this. The fullback is in acres of space here. Well read, and the danger is averted. Now it's Romario. That's headed upfield. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And the counter is on.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Rummenigge. Hernandez gets good distance on it. Chance here to counter. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And the finish! And more, and more, and more! And they are pulling clear here.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Messi demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just...
Oh, he has stuck knock it into his own net.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Bcarter cuts it out. Aimed beyond the defence. Davids. And he's in on goal. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Played out wide. Beckham. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Good spot, he's seen the run. And here's Drogba. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Drogba. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Could move up a gear here. Buffon is there to take. Chelsea do have a chance to counter here. Rummenigge. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Vieira. Japan finding their passes. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Baresi gets across to intercept that. Rodri.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Drogba threads one in. Bcarter deals with that comfortably. Looking for the run. Oh, perfectly measured that. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Baresi. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Hullet. Has a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Messi is offering a wry smile there. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Neymar! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Baresi. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Surlot. Vieira.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Played back in. Roberto Carlos. Rummenigge. Hullet. Now it's Messi. Rummenigge. That pass isn't the best. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Solid!
Mighty close.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
He's had it taken off him. Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's Figo. Gets his pass away. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Now it's Messi. Figo. Figo stood his ground strongly. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Roberto Carlos got a long way forward to join the attack. And he cuts out the supply. He is through here. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Quality ball. Messi.
And Messi! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Vieira makes the interception.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Rummenigge.
He's Rummenigge! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
This possibly the last play of the half. There's the header. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And the first half is done. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. So we reach the halfway point.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time.
Those of you making their way home on public transportation today, please watch the screen for train departure times from all local major stations. Substitution for Japan, number 10.
And the action is back underway.
Number 6.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he's intervened well there.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Vieira. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Oh, that just required...
Tries a shot! It's in!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
A 1-0 lead established.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
And he's had it nicked away. Roberto Carlos.
It's Roberto Carlos! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Drogba. Foot in. Messi. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Oh, that was vital. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rijkaard kept aware,
The
and
attendance
it is
for this
reclaimed
match is
easily.
71,550.
Rummenigge. Bullet. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well read, nice interception. It's run loose here. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, that's nice. Looking to go deep.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And he was alert to it. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Beckham.
Oh, really well played.
Oh, good-looking ball. And they can counter here. Rummenigge. He might be in here. Fiddles it through. He's gone forward. And they win it back again. No, that's been intercepted. Davids. Oh, this looks sharp. It's a really well-measured ball. Neymar. He's got away. Can he put it away?
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Pull it.
Well, it's a move of great promise.
And the finish! It's there! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe!
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Substitution for Japan, number 16.
So, time for changes
Rodri.
on both sides,
Number
actually.
6,
Things starting to look very
number
comfortable.
21.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Iniesta. Number 18.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Number 9, Messi. Substitutions taking
Luis
place.
Suarez. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Stood up well to him there. Has a look and plays it forward. And now the breakaway. Nice ball, and it...
Luis Suarez!
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Suarez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
So, third corner of the game. Baresi with the clearance. Japan have the chance to go the other way. Davids. Now, what about a counter-attack?
2 added minutes
Luis
has been
Suarez
indicated.
just eases him off the ball. Drogba chasing after it. And it's Eto'o.
Shot a goal! It's in! Deep into injury time!
And that is as far as it goes. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Two tribes going toe-to-toe. Chance here to counter.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Chance for the header!
And he's straight offside. No, that was never going to make it.
Pretty robust defending.
Messi.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Well, Peter, this is a game where I really don't think I need to spell out who I'm expecting to provide the sparks. The name is Diego Maradona. Not just footballing royalty, I think what's more appropriate is godlike.
Yeah, the name itself strikes fear into the heart of opponents.
What a player.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
It's a pretty loose pass. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And it's Maradona. Now it's Luis Suarez, out to the right, and he's managed to get free. Romero did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Bcarter.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, he's had it taken off him. Just eases him off the ball.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Makalele couldn't squeeze it through. Looking tidy in possession here.
Bullet really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to...
Decent hit! He's delivered all right!
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Chelsea have taken the lead.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, that's fabulous. Looking for the run. Oh, he's found him in space. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
He's played it back. And here's Hullet.
Has a goal! Really well taken goal. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Chelsea are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Driving on and making good progress, distributed tidily. The message is clear, none shall pass. Quality ball. He's got away. Neymar.
Can he finish? And it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Chelsea find a position of real strength now.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And here's Roberto Carlos. Some really good ball movement.
Shapes to shoot! They've done it!
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Arsenal give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Back into the middle. Messi is flagged offside. Roberto Carlos. Messi. Now it's Luis Suarez. Mateus. And here's Hullet. Messi. Hullet. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And here's the chance to counter. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Messi. Messi. And here's Hullet. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far, I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Well, you have to say it's a game that has very much lived up to the pre-game expectations. Passions running pretty high, rivals going at each other 100 miles an hour. You wonder whether they can keep this up. Chelsea are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1. And the second half gets underway. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Saliba cuts out the pass. He could be in here. Oh, great ball.
Luis Suarez! They've scored! And surely that settles it.
That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. And it's Maradona. Threads one in. Oh, no joy this time. Hernandez stood up well to him there. Maradona. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. Vieira. Griezmann. He has found the way through. He's under a lot of pressure there. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And he was alert to it. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Luis Suarez. That's a shot.
And Messi!
That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
And now they can spring out of defence. Nicely aimed pass. It's run loose here. He's got space, chance! And it's in!
It is no contest. It is a landslide.
Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Chelsea are having a ball here.
987.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
He might be in here! Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Hullet.
Griezmann.
Mateus.
He's gone forward. Played into space. And he was quick to react. Good spot, he's seen the run. Neymar. He's found the way through. Can he put it away? And he hits the net. There is a man right at the top of his game. And he just knows it.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Substitution.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Chelsea are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents...
And the shot! It's in!
And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary. And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
That's a good ball out wide.
Maradona.
Iniesta. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Neymar.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
And he's got the beating of his man.
Luis Suarez!
Vieira.
Well, they can break here.
And that has left him in a heap. And it's Maradona. Oh, there's a probing ball. And here's Mbappe. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Over to the left. Hernandez. Oh, that's well spotted. Makaleli. And here's Mbappe. And he's been shifted off it.
Roberto Carlos.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And here's Suarez. Suarez has got himself a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Coming on
Pull
the
it,
field
big.
is
Messi!
number 20.
Got to be quick to recover this. Maradona. Hernandez. Hernandez got a long way forward to join the attack. He's shifting through the gears here. Bellingham. Hernandez.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Mbappe, and he's had a hit.
Has been indicated.
He's put his foot right through that one.
Substitution on the field. Number 18.
The changes then in quick succession.
Number 8, Messi. Number 15, Suarez.
In with the challenge.
Number 37.
And it's
Coming on
Maradona.
the field.
Up towards the flank.
Figo. Number 4.
That's really well manoeuvred. Figo.
Number
Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage. Bellingham! Now who's going to be first to this? That's at the end. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. So off we go then. Conceição. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Gently done. He is through here. And here's Suarez. Now that's a fine challenge. Thiaw did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
That's really well manoeuvred. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram.
And Hullet! Oh, he's been caught now this time, surely! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now it's Weghorst. Davids. Played out wide. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Chelsea have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, it's one thing planning it, Peter, but another executing it, and this is proving to be a rather fine execution.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Chelsea leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, this looks sharp. He's picked his way through. Hits one! Francisco Conceição. Here's Maddison. Traoré. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Vinicius Junior is the guilty party there. Hernandez. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Moved on forwards. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well timed, excellent interception. Chouameni. Timber. Played back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
White, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Nicely weighted ball. Lovely bit of skill.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. The action has already started. And the history of this fixture tells us always to expect the unexpected. And it's Beckham. He'll try from distance. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Now it's Neymar. Pull it.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Mbappe. Luis Suarez. With 200 games under his belt now, the standout name from both lineups. Don't you reckon, Jim?
Yeah, and he looks like he's raring to go here too, Peter. You can really tell how eager he is to leave his mark on this game. And when he's in that sort of a mood, he usually gets what he wants.
That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Played out to the left flank. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. So, who's he going to be aiming for here? Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos just loves to go forward whenever he can. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Chouameni. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Costa Curta. Chelsea still without a single shot on target. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Played out towards the right wing. Pull it. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Tries to dink it through. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Showing great feet there. He's chosen to go back.
Just too much pressure, had to go that way. Messi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And Beckham! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Gets his head to it! That was superb goalkeeping!
Adams is offering a wry smile there.
Closing in on goal. Neymar. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Nice control. Costa Curta.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Pressing high and with purpose. Messi. Oh, he's burst through. Vinicius Junior. And here's Suarez. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. And that's gone loose. Vinicius Junior. And it's Neymar. Neymar! Now that is commitment to the cause.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Now the finish! Now, who's going to be first to this? And now a sudden chance to counter. Threads one in, and he was quick to react. Passes coming off in quick succession here. That has been slung wide. Roberto Carlos. Pass is just off target. Pull it, and it's played forward, and the counter is on. And it's Neymar. Just eases him off the ball. Neymar. Taken back almost.
Real chance! And he's done it!
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time, but when your star man gives you a critical lead just before the break...
And that'll be the final action of the first half. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break, 1-0.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Featuring our guest performers.
It is a game with plenty at stake, and that does show. Highly competitive, combative, confrontational. It is what you would expect from a game of this magnitude. Chelsea happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. And the second half gets underway.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Roberto Carlos. Thuram does really well to win the ball there. And it's Hullet. The referee's awarded a free kick. Davids. And here's Messi. Engages and forces him off the ball. Beckham. Out to the right. And here's Messi. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Now it's Luis Suarez. It's Luis Suarez! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Decent hit! Rummenigge gets flagged offside. He's gone forward. Good spot, he's seen the run. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Leicester gets good distance on it. Neymar. The ball has bounced loose now. Very nicely done. Messi, Rummenigge, oh, shooting chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Defending of the desperate variety. And now they can spring out of defence. Moved on forwards. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. He's a sharp little ball here. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Rummenigge. And it's Neymar. And here's the chance to counter. No, he's not getting his way this time. Rummenigge. Nicely weighted ball. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Thuram wins the duel this time. Played back in. Van de Ven.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Davids has got himself a free kick. That has not gone well. And here's Neymar.
We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
Makelele does well to get it back. Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And that's really well manoeuvred. Faced and the shot! Pull it. And it's Makelele. And it's Hullet. Nicely aimed pass. Makelele pinches it off him. Now it's Neymar. Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped.
Rummenigge! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And he's being shifted off it. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Good, strong midfield running here. That's good running with the ball. Chance here to counter. That's really well manoeuvred. He has found the way, and the shot! It's anyone's ball now. Hernes. Rummenigge. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's under a lot of pressure there. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Hullet. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Oh, good-looking ball. Looking tidy in possession here. That's tidy. He's had a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Threads one in. Rummenigge! He's done very well to get to that.
Rummenigge actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Chelsea have their second corner now.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And that has been cleared. And it's Hullet. Hernes. Oh, that's fabulous.
Oh, that was one big no-no.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. So there was the first half.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0.
Please take this opportunity to pay a visit to our official store, where memorabilia from today's match are now available.
Here we go again.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? It's a really well-measured ball. Back into the middle. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Rummenigge! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Substitution on the field.
Chelsea have their third corner.
Peeler. Coming on to replace him is number 7, Iniesta.
Neymar. That is a great ball. He's had a hit! Looking for the runner. And it's Gullit. Rummenigge. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, easy pickings there. Rummenigge. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side.
The attendance for this match was 70,987.
Squeeze it through. And it's Iniesta. Fiddles it through. Rummenigge. He's gone for goal! And again the keeper stands strong.
Yeah, well, he won't be happy with some of the defending in front of him. He can hold his head high. That was a fantastic stop.
Oh, this looks sharp.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Aim forwards.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And that has been clubbed away. Rummenigge. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Danger averted for now. Davids looking for options for movement. And they can counter here. Well, that looks a decent ball. He's picked his way through. Rummenigge.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
That is lovely. Maldini. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Up he goes! Good delivery, but no joy.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Substitution on the field. Number
We
21.
have got changes here from
Number
both sides, in
11,
fact.
Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 9.
Van
Gullit.
Basten.
Coming
Lobbed
on
in
the field,
behind.
Number
And here's
10,
Messi.
Number
Chiesa!
15, Chiesa.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
In for a header!
And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Oh, not quite. Thuram gets it clear. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Messi. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Aimed beyond the defence. Nesta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And here's Messi. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Bellingham. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
2 added minutes has been
Right
indicated.
card, going full steam ahead down the left flank. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And that's not going to reach. Oh, they could break here. Looking for the run, and he's picked out the run. He's shifting through the gears here. And that will be the final act. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. Your reflections then, Jim? So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A clear
everybody,
night,
and
all
welcome
the
to
ingredients
today's
for a
match.
showcase game. that the passionate crowd demands. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Tony Adams, now there is a proper defender, Jim.
Well, not too many Englishmen can rival his leadership qualities, Peter.
He just had so many strengths, you could go on all day about him, couldn't you?
Well, the epitome.
Hits one!
An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Now the finish!
Griezmann gets rid without sophistication. And now a sudden chance to counter. Rummenigge. Now
Shot a goal!
oh, and that is really good tenacity. It's their second corner of the game. Al-Saad have the chance to go the other way. Vinicius Junior. Bit too much weight on the pass. Rijkaard. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Chelsea are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Vinicius Junior going face-to-face with his great rival. Vinicius Junior. Davids. And here's the chance to counter. And that is as far as they're going to go. Played out wide. Very nicely done. And it's Griezmann. Chooses to go back. It's a good spell of possession, this. Oh, important interception. The other side yet able to force a breakthrough here. It's a really well-measured ball. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Neymar.
There's the hit! In he goes again! And it's a goal!
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
He won't be happy with that one. Bellingham. Luis Suarez. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mbappe. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Luis Suarez. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
Bellingham!
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And now they can spring out of defence. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. White got a long way forward to join the attack. Saliba wins the duel this time. Oh, there's a probing ball. And the flag has stayed down. Mbappe! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And the counter is on. That's good running with the ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Davids spots it and intercepts. Bellingham. Oh, it's come loose. Pull it. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Luis Suarez. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Now it's Mbappe. Luis Suarez.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Well, they can break here. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak may be all it needs to change it.
Chelsea go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. So we're just settling back into this second half. Chelsea carrying a one-goal lead. And it's Griezmann. And that's another good win of the ball.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He's picked his way through. And here's Suarez. He's looking wide. He's found the way through. And he's made sure that's not getting through. It's a goal kick. Davids. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, good read.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Rummenigge. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Luis Suarez. Well, that looks a decent ball. Chelsea are still that goal to the good. Rummenigge.
Great hit!
And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Rummenigge. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. That's headed upfield. Van der Ven promptly onto that, and that is that.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Gilberto Silva. Oh, that's well spotted. That's a lovely, neat pass. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Well, he's done very well to take that back. Makaleli.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Davids. Vinicius Junior. Interesting ball. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Davids. And it's Luis Suarez. Vinicius Junior gets into some space. And here's Bellingham.
And the shot!
It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And again!
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Played out to the right.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That's an excellent interception.
Al-Sadd really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Van der Ven makes the interception. Quality ball. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
He's through, now is he in?
Looking for options for movement. White puts them all in. No way through.
Chance! He has done it! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, the big question now is whether they can keep the energy.
Hooters!
Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Number 18, Fernando Torres. Number 10, Messi.
Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Rodri. Number 21.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Substitution
With so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Davids. Oh, no joy this time.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Oh, he's burst through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Figo.
He's got the shot away! Oh, yes, it's there! Late in the day, this could well be it!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Chelsea take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, the last moment.
And he's had a hit!
The message is simple: defend this with your lives. And he's gone backward here. And that will be it. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody,
Gorgeous,
and
gorgeous
welcome to
evening. The
today's
skies are
match.
clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And already we're underway here. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Gullit. Van der Ven deals with that comfortably.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Thuram calmly anticipates. And it's Gullit. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, no joy this time. It's a good ball out wide. Messi. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Neymar. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Hoisted in. And it's Luis Suarez. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Maldini. And here's Suarez.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Collar. Thuram did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Messi. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Short changes him with that pass. Rummenigge. Is there any support? He might not need it.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed. Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? And one more try! He's delivered all right! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Chelsea are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Tries a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Turns and goes back. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Lahm. And it's Gullit. He won't be happy with that one. Collier. Oh, it's come loose. Luis Suarez! And that is doing no harm at all.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Oh, good-looking ball. And here's Suarez. Oh, great ball. Collar! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Quick thinking and quick control, Peter. That creates a little more working space.
Rummenigge just eases him off the ball. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed. Now the finish! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Some resolute defending there.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, that's fabulous.
Shot a goal! Sticks it away! Two to the good! They have breathing space!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Chelsea are now...
He rises! It's in! On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing.
Great header, made it look easy.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he welcomes it in.
Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Nedved. And there's the end of the first half. So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd, and a fair reflection of the territorial state of play, with the half-time scoreline 2-1. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Chelsea head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. And we are already promptly back underway. Figo.
Well, that was harder not to pick out a teammate, and he pulled it off.
He's gone forward, and he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Davids. Makaleli. Rummenigge. Good pressure, determined, intense. And here's Suarez. Forwards and with intent. Now it's Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Vieira goes looking wide. Gets his pass away. Oh, well played, well played. Luis Suarez. That's a lovely, neat pass. Messi.
The attendance for this match was 71,649.
Pass somewhat off target.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And smartly reclaimed. Now it's Luis Suarez. It's Luis Suarez! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
It's Figo. That's a throw. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
That is very well defended. It's a really well-measured ball. Neymar with 2 goals already to his name. Now it's Luis Suarez. And the pass is intercepted. Rummenigge. Davids. Gullit was in no mood for any of that. Makaleli. The ball is loose and the chase is on. He's looking to set free a runner. And he's straight offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 13.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 18, Neymar. Number 8.
Just a quarter of an hour to play.
Number 11,
Nedved.
Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 37.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Number 20, Bellingham. Number
And that
10,
interception was
Figo.
most necessary.
Number
That's
22,
great positioning, so
number
good from him.
15, Suarez.
It's Figo.
Number 5.
Referee's given a throw.
Substitution in progress.
Messi.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Nice interception, well timed. Figo. And he's looking to catch him up. No, that's been intercepted. Figo. Oh, that's a key interception. Figo. Luis Suarez. He is through here. Luis Suarez! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, what has happened here? And it's Thuram. And here's Platini. Has a look and plays it forward.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
And the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward. Poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Spread out to the left. And it's Baggio. Some really good ball movement. Big chance! And here's Suarez. Stood up well to him there. Played out to the left flank. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Chelsea proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way, and they are clearly so happy to have won it. Well, how will we look back on that?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result
Please
justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans. Everyone pumped. Takes me back.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Stoichkov.
There's a name in this lineup, Peter, that's synonymous with being dependable.
The man they call safe hands.
Yep, David Seaman, one of the outstanding keepers of his time and a commander of tight defence because of the understanding he develops with those in front.
Looking for options for movement. And he's only too happy to take that back.
No, it's not getting there.
Threads one in. No, that's been intercepted.
Interesting ball.
Now that is commitment to the cause.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Messi. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's not got that quite right. Bcarter. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking...
Oh, shooting chance!
That pass has been well in
he goes again!
Now he wants to get in on the act here.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Out for a throw. And he's managed to gift it back. And it's Messi. Rummenigge. Rummenigge unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's Diaby. Gullit. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's a nicely measured pass. Well timed, excellent interception. Still goalless at the moment. Neymar wins the duel this time.
Rummenigge, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Quality ball. Makaleli. Played back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
And Gullit! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Moved on forwards. Oh, it's Petit. Rijkaard did well to stay calm there. Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Nice a look and great chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. Buffon, oh, he's been caught on it here! Thuram defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Makaleli. Oh, easy pickings there. He's through here. Oh, what a mistake! And through to the goalkeeper. And the counter is on. Neymar. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Now it's Messi.
This is the time you need that pace.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Davids. Makaleli. That's good running with the ball. Rummenigge. Rummenigge! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Algeria have the chance to go the other way.
There will be 1 minute.
Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball. Rummenigge. And we've reached half-time. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break.
I'd just like to read out our fan club members who are celebrating their
So we are
birthdays
still
today.
where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. So the first half brought no goals. And it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's looking wide. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Stoichkov absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. So a chance here, what can they make of it? Oh, looks as smashed.
He's got the shot away!
Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Messi deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Davids, Ambrosini does well to get it back. He won't be happy with that one. Good spot, he's seen the run.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, nicely intercepted. Algeria are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, and certainly when...
Can he finish? It's there!
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
A 1-0 lead established.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
And he's lost his man here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Pull it. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
And Ambrosini. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Substitution for Algeria. Number 13, Neymar.
The two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Van de Ven. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. Algeria showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
That's been cut out, well played. Aim forwards. He's in plenty of space here. It's a good run down the right. He is through here.
Has a go!
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
De Bruyne. Oh, good-looking ball. Diaby.
Can he put it away? It's in!
And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
There was a distinct lack of pressure there, Peter. It was a good finish, but it was made easy. That's poor defence.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Substitution for Algeria, number 17.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 10.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, the big question now is whether they can keep the energy levels up and try and grab a winner.
Nicely spread.
Number 21.
Bcarter gets over and intercepts. Nicely aimed pass. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, the ball's gone astray. Ferran Torres with a definite foul there. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, that looks a decent...
It's Maradona! Oh, it's in! Late in the day, this could well be it!
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Algeria complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Ferran Torres.
There's the hit! Really well taken goal. 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely.
Simplicity itself.
Well, he makes finishing look like...
Luis Suarez! He has done it! Late drama, late goal, this will be one frantic ending.
That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing. Chelsea give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
He's got away, fiddles it through. Short changes him with that pass. Now it's Messi. And he's managed to get free.
Real chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
And we're done. Chelsea illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times, they ended up with nothing. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, he's been caught napping. Works it forward. He's shifting through the gears here. He's got to be in.
He's had a hit! It's there!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So, a breakthrough already. Played back into the centre. Hernandez. Kimmich. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Here's Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Lino made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Neymar.
Decent hit! He's got a goal! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
So that's two now without reply.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Son Heung-min. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Neymar. He's through here. Rummenigge. That's a sharp pass. And it's Neymar. Manchester United ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Hullet. Rummenigge.
Rummenigge!
Oh, good spread. Alvarez. And the counter is on. Played back in. Oh, that's a key interception.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
That's really well manoeuvred. Davids gets across to intercept that. And it's Hullet. Son Heung-min. Lino. Hullet. He's looking wide. And now the breakaway. Son Heung-min. Neymar.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
It's a good run down the right. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Hullet running with the ball. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Gets his pass away. It's a pretty loose pass. Hernandez goes on a charge down the left. Aim forwards. Now it's Neymar. Kimmich. And here's Alvarez. Makaleli.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And Hullet!
He's keen, determined to have his say.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Defending of the desperate variety. And now a sudden chance to counter. Alvarez.
Tries a shot!
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Chelsea have the chance to go the other way. Messi. Rummenigge. That has been cut short. Rodri. It's Kimmich. It's a sweet ball, that. Makaleli.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And it's Hullet. Rummenigge.
Rummenigge!
And the ball's come loose. Oh, what has happened here?
Now the finish! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. And we've reached half-time. Well, this certainly hasn't gone the way most of us in the ground had expected in advance. Granted, it is very pleasant if you're on the right side of it all.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Chelsea have established themselves in a position of absolute supremacy. An action-packed 45 minutes, and they have raced into a three.
Has a go!
That's a good ball out wide.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
He is through here!
Oh, he's put a shade too much on that.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
He's in plenty of space here. Rudiger gets it away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He won't be happy with that one.
The message is clear, none shall pass.
Davids.
He's got away. Neymar.
Alvarez. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, that's fabulous. Shifted it to the flank.
Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball.
Oh, no joy this time.
The attendance for this match was 70,987.
Chelsea trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Wriggles his way through.
It's Rummenigge!
And somehow he kept it out.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Number 8, Joshua Kimmich. Coming on the field is number 9,
Pedri.
And the shot!
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Rodri. Messi. Neymar. And here's Son Heung-min. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Alvarez. Pedri. Son Heung-min. He's picked his way through.
That's good defending, very good defending.
And they've got a throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 20, number 11, Son Heung-min. Coming on the field, number 13, number 10, Pedro Neto.
Ernest.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. There they go, hunting again.
It's run loose, who's going to get there? That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And it's Messi. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And he's running through. Lino, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Distributed tidily. Zirkzee. Well read, nice interception. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Chelsea are almost home and dry now. Oh, he's burst through. Threads one in. Shapes to shoot! Just wouldn't stay down for him.
Spirited to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
Rudiger. Here's Rodri. Manchester United looking to pass their way through.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And here's Romario. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Taken back almost at once. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Romario. Romario showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Forwards and with intent. And that is that. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Well, how will we look back on that?